Holy fucking shit, that was long. I thought that it was only going to be a very, very short and tiny little, cutscene to opening and getting everything together. And I just wanted you guys to have the enjoyment of seeing it while we were loading in. I was not expecting it to be like almost 5 fucking minutes. Well, welcome in. Hello, happy Monday. I did see a question. Is this a different group than the one I last played? This is an entirely different Final Fantasy game. This is the online MMO, Final Fantasy XIV. I did a trial back in 2022, but that only lasted me for like a month or something, and I didn't really get anywhere with it. And it's kind of been on my mind ever since. But I was like, I don't really think I'm ready to commit to paying for a game. So, oh, here we go again. Stop. I'm just gonna, not again, not one more time. Once is enough. So, no. Did the trial back in 2022. I think I got like into the first 10 or 20-ish levels, like kind of similar to where I'm at right now. But I didn't really get that far, like past an entire month for some reason. And I was also playing it on my own, so it didn't really connect. I was in a period of my life where I wanted to play games with friends rather than just sitting and doing something by myself. So somebody told me that they have upped or changed the way the trials work for this game now. They are telling me that there is no time restrictions on this, but there is a level constraint. So we have up until level 80 to figure out whether we want to commit to this game or not. And once you hit level 80, there's a few features that you cannot use until like you buy the game and like start the subscription and all this kind of stuff. However, I'm not committing to anything, but I want to give this a good shot. I want to see what this is. I want to I want to explore at least until the set peak moment and point. So here we are. I didn't really know what I wanted to do today. I've had so many days off, and Monday is just like an all-around randomizer kind of day for whatever I feel inclined to. And since I started this last night, and I've been playing it most of the day today, just kind of like sitting and chilling, whatever, I was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood to jump into a different game. I'm just going to jump back into this one. So I'm going to take you guys on a ride. It's themed. It's within the scope of games that you can expect me to play. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we're going to be just chilling, running around, doing a bunch of questing and whatnot. And you're going to see my horrible MMO aesthetics and ways of playing. The fact that I don't know much about this game at all. Like, I'm still learning, but I'm also having a difficult time reading some of the quests sometimes because there's a specific few characters that has a way of speaking that's put into writing the same way. And I don't know if it's Scottish or if it's Irish, but they do have a lot of cuts in the beginning and the ends of the words. So it's like you can't really tell what the word is supposed to mean unless you have kind of an understanding how these different dialects they're working. So it's a little bit interesting, but it's gonna be all fun. For now, I want to see who has showed up. I also see Renkaya. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 11 months. Let's go. 11 months of cheese slaps, absolutely. But I see a Kale, I see a Wonton, I see a Rolo in Rinkaya. Who else is lurking in the background who has not made themselves known, please? But hello to you. Hello to everybody. Even for those of you who are just sitting silently and lurking, you don't have to come out lurking. Don't listen to me. Just stay hidden. Stay in the shadows. Stay in the shadows. Don't come out. Like you're allowed to be in the shadows. So, yes. We are very, very much just gonna jump into this. They're probably gonna be... Yeah. There is also a queue. Because I ended up putting myself on a very populated server. sadly. It sounded fancy, Phantom, but like I can't tell. Like I'm a noob. I'm a noob at this game. I don't know what's gonna go. What's gonna happen. What will be right or what will be wrong. But I'm guessing a lot of people are at home now, so they're gonna be jumping in. Also, many alsos. Date with Destiny. The fuck? What are you? Huh? I'm immediately... Eh? Oh, because I've completed 10 fates. Essentially 10 events around the map. Ah, I see. I see. Interesting. Do you want to open that? I already had that open. Should I? We're not gonna be needing... Oh, maybe we are. We might be needing that. There are some quest lines who will be needing the chat box. Alright. So. What was it that I wanted to do? I think I took... Yeah, I took background music off. I'm gonna put it down to 20. I took background music off immediately because some people were saying that it's giving a lot of issues in terms of like copyright strikes, but if a lot of the audio is gone from this VOD, I'm just not gonna publish it. We're just gonna keep this between us. We're just gonna keep this a secret between us that we've been playing this game. Oh shit. Is it very laggy for you guys? Or is it just my OBS preview? My OBS preview is very laggy. Is it very laggy for you? It was a bit laggy just now? System configurations. Graphic settings. It's below that. Might be this. No, that's just the UI scale. That doesn't do shit. UI resolution. If I... It requires a reboot. Yeah, fuck you. 3D resolution. I don't have an AMD. I only got NVIDIA. The shadows. This is normal. High also requires a reboot. Movement physics. I'm gonna put all of this down to simple. Glare. Screen's been enabled depth of field. Custom. Standard desktop. What does that do? What does this do? Settings which ensure optimal performance on desktop PC without compromising graphic quality. I will be in charge of that. Other NPCs, enemy shadows. We can hide the shadows of the enemies and of party members. Or maybe we should have the enemies on. Weak. Ooh. Okay, and down to 4, and then it's simple. Blur the graphics background up in motion, and then we have, okay. Screen space, ambient occlusion. Can we just go light on the ambient occlusion? The less my PC needs to send out information, that will be better. high. Now let me just go to my... Where is... Can I switch you to... Edit layout? Stream preview. Where are you? There we go. Panel edit. Auto mode queue. Can I put you somewhere else? Mod actions. Let's put you down in the bottom here. And then take this one up a little bit. Okay. Alright, let me jump in again. So everything over in my browser is frozen, but OBS is still... Damn it. Maybe we're not going to be playing this today then. Is it really going to be that bad? Stream preview? Let me just take this away. Oh, just cancel that. Would it really be that bad, or do I probably have to do something else. Hold a second. Huddle. 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 Maybe we can't do borderless windowed. Maybe we have to do windowed. And then I have to go in and do the do the usual. I'm gonna put you down. Oh my god, everything's so tiny. No, I don't want that. What? I wanna go kill some stuff. Can you guys shout at me, scream at me, tell me if it's super bad? If you get lags or anything. I cannot tell. I do see a lot of lags on my OBS. But maybe it's just my OBS that's being a little tease. Let me put my OBS even further down. What are you doing? We'll see. Let's test it out. Not that much left. It's a sec. No lag is acceptable. No lag is acceptable. Because I honestly do not know what I would need to do to put that further down. I might need to just up the packages. Right now it seems okay. Huh. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Who's in here? Who wants to? Gas plume? Use? Oh! Oh? Oh? You think there was loading when it lagged a while ago? It's not 60, it's 55. Oh! So it's not necessarily stuttering, but it is giving you... You know what I can do? I want to see if me... Oh, no. Oh! Not that. System... What if What if? Where are you? Main display, limit frame rate, when client is inactive, limit frame. What if I do this? Alright. What if I go down to 30? Maybe it'll be better for you guys. Is there a VSync option? I can put it so that it like is responsible or like responsive with my main screen, but that's 60 at max. My monitors aren't like the fancy ones at like 144 megahertz or something. They are at 60 because they're geared towards design and work rather than gaming. My previous monitor used to be a 144. And honestly, I can't tell the difference between 60 and 144. So it seemed absolutely completely stupid. Now that's a breath of fresh air. Nice. Oh, we're getting boots. Oh, heck yeah, we're getting boots. Yes! Okay. Start missing. I don't think that there is a specific VSync option. No. Set your main display fresh rate as the frame rate. There is only like a limitation on the frame rates. Not necessarily a VSync option, so it's not a desync. Unless you guys have screen tearing, I don't think that's gonna help. But running the game at 30 FPS should definitely smooth things out because it's like less information that OBS has to render. So, let's see. My eyes would not be able to handle that. I have 144 on my laptop. It took me a while. It took me my whole day. My eye gets more tired easily with my laptop. I have double on my PC at home, but that's just my sensitive eyes. You can't really see it, but your eyes get less tired easily. Like by 144 or by 60? Also, where am I going? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm being dumb. Looks much smoother now. Not switching between frames. Okay. Then we're just gonna stay at 30. Because once again, for me, this is not an issue. Like, I also come from the gamer... The gamer era, where we were battling something as low as like 20 frames per second, I think, or maybe even just 30 as the standard. I think 30 became something really big at one point, and 60 was like a super huge breakthrough. Stagger flower. I need to use this here. I do. Now help is not needed anymore. I'll go look modus for real now. I'd be lurking, Rankaya. Thank you so much. Thanks for the feedback. Oh. A little ladybug? No, that's a giant ladybug. Sprinkled acid in your nectar. I am fighting. You can't ask me to do something else in the middle of a fight. Okay. So that was that. And then we have these. I'm gonna stay on me. So we need to deliver these inside the city. Thank you. You two have fun. Okay. to this again. If I do standard desktop, but then do the 30 frames, I wonder if that's going to be okay. Oh shit. Okay. Return to me once you've collected the three files of Ladybug. Yes. I have it here for you. There is a tiny little one that's so cute. And then where else? There's someone else over here who wants... There we go. All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour. You see, that's what you're saying, but wait until your stomach comes back and just gives you a very, very damn hard time, and you're not going to be wanting flour or milk for that matter. But here you go. Not that our flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Calicox just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on. My goodness. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing we can wear. There. Or we can get money. I want this. Oh, you got another one. And now I can get necklaces? Nice, let's go. Let's go. Stage was supposed to pull in today, never made it past the blind iron mines. Word arrived not long ago that it was waylaid by someone or something. So I am thinking back up into that. Huh. Oh yeah. We want to do number 8 first and then the other 2 afterwards. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it sometimes needs just a little bit extra time to think. And I think it might just be me sending too few packages off. Whoops. Fate discovered nearby, yes, but am I alone in this one? I don't think I would be alone. Level sync. Bam! Bam! Where's the next? Oh! We completed it! Yay! Alright. Where was it going? Level is no longer synced. Wild dodos. Wild dodos. What do you have to say? You must be here. Be the help. You must be the help that Skanma sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobold struck me up and skedaddled with the garments. But But don't you worry none. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing to get him back. So we can't. So we can. What is SO dot S? So we can get them back. I do not know. All you gotta do is mosey up on close to that stagecoach. They hit and peek in, and you bet your bottom gill those kobolds will come a callin'. And once them critters come out, thwack! You pop them in the you pop them in the jaw and snack the loot. It's foolproof. It sounds so funny, the way that it's written. Even if it takes me a while to understand what they're saying. Wait. Interacting. You sense a hostile presence. Where? Oh no! It's a kobold. Supplying. Oh shoot. Dang. Oh boy. Ooh. Alright. Got him. At the very least, there's no frames dropped. I think it's basically just a matter of resolution. You done good, partner. Rounded up enough to bring back to the stead, I reckon. Stead? Oh, the homestead, I think. I'll tend to the rest of this mess. Of this mess here. You go on ahead and make sure old Skanma gets the goods. Yes, I will do that. I will deliver everything to him. If I know what direction I need to go, I would have to turn back. Yes. And in case you don't know, I do have to keep it this big. I can't make it smaller, sadly. This tiny little map. This tiny little map. I really want a different top. Can't even see my ears. You can't see my boy. He's all covered up. Covered up and hiding. Wait, is this where? It's over here. Okay. Good to see you return to us unharmed. Yes. And with 3 full bags, no less. I am grateful, but I fear this is hardly the last we'll hear of the kobolds. They've been growing more restless in recent moons, and this trend is likely to continue. Anauk must be apprised of this incident. War is at our doorstep. I think. Wait, aren't we at the tail end of that big calamity? The one we witnessed in the cinematic? So the kobolds are at it again? Yes. Not content with their own territory, the creatures have been pouring forth from their subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on Luminzen land. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihoods are at stake. Alas, With neither side willing to give any ground, I fear there may be no peaceful resolution. What do I want? Of course I want mind and intelligence. Let's go. That means... unable to display. That means I want this. And I want this. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get another hood or something. I can get a new ring. Confrontation with the kobolds imminent. Ooh! Cutscene. You've seen with your own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arms against us. Yeah? The mines of Ogomoro aren't enough for the native nuisances of northern Wilbrand anymore. They've come to claim what is ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Limsa's. What lay underground was Ogomoro's. Oh damn, Final Fantasy XIV? Oh hell yeah, I'm doing the trial. Because now, I did say this in the beginning, but back in 2022, I did start a trial. I made an account because there were all these marketing ads saying, try the game, 30 days, and you can get to level 80. It's like, time limit? Time limit. Of course I didn't get past level 20. I didn't get past level 20 in 30 days. And I was also in a period where I wanted to sit down and play MMOs and like play games with other people. Specifically friends, but nobody was into it, so it kind of just died out, and then the account got locked when the trial was over. But they have expanded now, so you can do the trial. There is no time limit. There's no time constraints on it. However, there is a level constraint, so we can do until level 80, and also with a few features locked for trial users before we have to buy the game. I think it's like €9 or something at the moment on Steam. And then depending on what kind of expansion that you're doing on that, like past like just not just game expansions, but what kind of like level of commitment that you're doing, regular or like a little bit completionist or like super completionist, where you also get like some good like a goodie box sent to you, especially. So past a point of like the first like base game here, that's where you're locked in. So we'll see. I'll see if I actually end up liking it. I can't imagine not, but it's more like how much I'm willing to invest in it. So I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna get to level 80. I want to see how it goes from there. If I want to lock in, if I want to get the game. Yeah, it's all free up until Heaven Source, and you're not locked in by time. And I was like told this because I remembered the last trial that I tried to do. It was time constraint and also level constraint. So like you were basically fighting against a myriad of different instances, and you're just like, oh, if you're lucky you can reach level 80 maybe in a few days, or maybe you need a half a year, or maybe you need 10 years to get to level 80. Like you never know. But at least they've taken away the amount of time we can spend on getting to level 80. So it looks really interesting. I also noticed a few different things that they have changed over the years, at least since 2022, because there's a lot better of a streamline in terms of like what you need to do. Maybe it's me that's reading better, but I do feel like that there is like a few tweaks and features that has been established for new players coming into it. Like it's not so much lost on me. I think before Oh my god, is my microphone not working? Hold on. Oh yeah, my microphone is working. Oh my god, I thought my microphone wasn't working for a second. I hope you enjoy it. I put 200 plus hours into the game, but I never learned to love it, sadly. One day I'll go back to play more in the story, at least. I mean, it's interesting because the story, the specific story part, like the main storyline isn't what's gripping me at the moment. I'm just having fun running around. The overall story, as far as I remember, also what we saw in the opening cinematic, is basically this whole calamity. We're on the tail end side of that, where everything is like trying to find its way back, I guess. And the first major cutscene that I got, which was voiced, we went down into a cave to settle some kind of like pirate excursion or something. Or it turned out that the pirates that was trying to settle down because they didn't have anything to do, that they were behind some shenanigans, and we had to deal with that, which didn't feel like such like something as big. So I'll see. We'll see. For now, it's fun. I'm having more fun reading the dialogue, honestly. Some of the way that it's written, I'm really like wrecking my brain trying to figure out what they're saying, because there's so many like cuts. I think it's either Scottish or Irish that they're taking inspiration from, maybe. Due to the way that it's written, it's so difficult. So difficult to read. But yes. I found exploration and learning about the game and its world quite fun for a while too, but once the novelty of that wore off, it's like mostly frustrated and bored. We'll see if I hit that wall too. I'm actually kind of curious, because I was trying my darnest to follow the main storyline, and I got so lost because I was like always behind on leveling and everything. So, we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a good try. Yeah, what resolved one conflict created another, and the sea cannot fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of land. Realizing that the kobolds tactically condoned the Minson settlement of Lenos. Is it Noski or Nossi? I can never tell. We shared an unspoken agreement. Get it in writing. Don't let it be just in words. But now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominion, threatening our very survival. Let's go smack him. We never have any clue. I'm gonna mess up so much because I'm not a native anything. It's the beauty of not being native English speaker. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. It comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Arilona, to learn how. You understand? I do not. You, yes, me, no. Something about kobolds. We need to go kick some butt. That I understand. Also, maybe I do need to up my packages. Maybe 5 or 6 kilobytes a second isn't enough. Not dropping any frames though. So Anak has at least abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace would abate of his own accord. Yes. The number have increased manifold as they expand southward. The food shortage is spurred by overpopulation. Overpopulation. Chicken. Why is that? No, quicken. Oh my god. I can't read today. Overpopulation quickened the cycle of aggression. A common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead. But the filthy scams grow desperate. They sure do. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Wow. Tell Anna to make the arrangements. Are you gonna do the same thing again? Are we just gonna bait them into the cave? That seems boring. Ingenuous. We'll trap the hungry again? And now I just... Come on! Scotty, welcome in! Hello! Happy lurking. I'll be fighting my way through this dialogue. I swear. Let me just tell you one thing. If there is one thing that I absolutely love is the fact that we can actually move different items around so that it fits and suits how our screen is posed or put together. That's something I really do enjoy. Set a bit of that in blind iron. We've already done that. Are you telling me to go do that? I already did that. I already did that. We already did. Let's do it again. I handed Dodo to you. I hand dead Dodo to you, and you kill kobolds for me? A bargain if I ever heard one. They kind of sound like baby dog. Take this over to Quabate. Oh, Quabati south of the mines. She'll know where it goes. Is it not the same? Is it a different cave? At least. Also, it's nighttime. The heck? The hecky? Okay. To the cave we go. Oh, sheep. Hey. Huh. Ooh. Can we go down? There is fall damage. There is many fall damage. I remember these guys. These guys were very, very, very prominent in Final Fantasy XII. There's a lot of things in this game that's from Final Fantasy XII too. Something I personally really like. Which reminds me, I want to go back and play that game too. There's so many games. Oh my god. Why do we have so many games? Kobati! There you go. Good to see the Red Rooster Stead hasn't turned chicken on us? Ah. Once you've found a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow their noses. By the time they see you, it'll be too late. I mean, I guess. It is the same cave. Nope, that's too early. Damn. Are we really struggling that much with frames? I keep glancing over on OBS and it's just like constantly stuck in like 1 frame per second sometimes. It does look a little bit choppy. Yeah. Okay, where are they? I think it's the amount of packages that I have allowed for OBS to send. It might not be able to take everything off, which is sad. Do I have to hide somewhere? Is there a hiding spot for me? Oh, destination. Sense a hostile presence. Nice. Okay. Damn. Another one. Take cover again. But we already did. We done. We done so. Oh, you're also playing an Arcanist? That was the last job I tried a level before I stopped playing. Quite like having a little friend with me. It's the classic. It's the classic setup for whenever I jump into a new game. Like, it's always some kind of like mage. And specifically if they go into the point where they're saying, oh, but this is a scholar, or this is someone who's studying the stars, or this is someone who's a fucking book nerd. Book nerd. Fucking nerd. Wearing robes? Hiding in a tower? Yes. Between books? Yes. That sounds like me. I take that. Your first one was a black mage? That sounds so fun. Okay. So we go back and report that we've done this. Don't seem to need to talk. It's up there. Also played an archer. Bard. Archer Bard? I really want to try the Bard though. The Bard sounds so fun. Oh, you've done it! I expected no less. Lies. I don't know what we have done, what we would. I don't know what we'd done without you. Which makes me wonder, what will we do once you've gone? I do not know. I was hoping you might visit the drowning wench and speak with Darren. But Darren is one of the NPCs that's really speaking in a way that's... Oh, it triggers a very specific dialect. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's no secret that the Yellow Jackets pay him heed. Mayhap he would put in a word so that the stead might procure their protection. Ah, well, no promises, as far as we know. Oh, that's a slap. That's a cheese slap. Rogue, welcome in. Hello, hello. Later I tried more healers because finding a group as a DPS player always took too long. Oh my god. Maybe we should just jump over. If we want to be DPS players, we should just jump to the Australian servers instead. They're so underpopulated that being a healer over there takes so fucking long because there's no DPS. Or we shouldn't start over there, but at least just pick a server over here in the EU because it's overpopulated, and then constantly travel to like the Australian servers and then just do all of the dungeons over there. It's gonna go so much faster. That's wild. Yeah, CJ was playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV last night, and that's how I ended up starting up the trial again, because I got to see the game again. I was just like, oh dang, I did do the trial, right? Yeah, I kind of want to get back in. And so I did. And they were helping me along. So, but apparently Australia is so underpopulated that if you make a character and you start up on Australian servers, you are locked in from even like traveling to other servers because they're overpopulated over here. So make an account that's locked in on these servers, and then you can freely travel around and visit other worlds without any issues. It was like, that's fucking wild. I remember sitting in queue for over an hour once. It felt like such a waste of time. Like, it is really stacked over here. I also sadly ended up setting up on one of the starred, like this server that I'm on right now called Phantom. I'm not really doxing much here because I'm on a trial anyway, so even if you try to find me, I'm probably gonna be gone at some point anyway. It doesn't matter. But no, even Phantom, as you can see up in the top, is incredibly overpopulated, but it just automatically put me in here, right? So I'm like, at some point I might just jump over into a less populated server, potentially. Also, let us return to the Limsa. I like that combination of words, Limsa. The Limsa. Oh my god. Even I'm getting frames in here. Jesus. Wait, where do we need to go? In here? Also, while we're down here, I'm gonna switch to the other top I have so I can show you guys my character. Because he's wearing a hoodie right now, you can't see him. The Dronen Wench. The Dronen Wench. Okay. No. There we go. You be the bunny. Fun little bunny. They're so cute. I love my Vieras, especially from Final Fantasy XII. That was like such a throwback. And we have emotes. I love the fact that we have all these faces. My god. This is so cute. I fucking love this. This is amazing. I love all these emotes. And especially under like the specials, we can get like water floats. We can just normally sit. We can sit on the ground. We can also just change our pose. And generals. Especially deeper bows. That's so cute. You know, welcome! At the very least, I would say that the UI for emotes, like where to find it and that kind of stuff, is so much easier in here compared to like Guild Wars 2. I'm not gonna make too many comparisons, but I have such a hard time finding all the emotes in Guild Wars 2 sometimes that I'm just like, I'm never playing with them. I'm never using them. Not even for like photo ops, which is so sad. I want to use them more. I want to use them more. I want to use them more. Okay. I need something to drink. Also, we have an ad break, so let this be. I am going to be right back. Nice. Welcome back from the axe. Let's get us back over here. Alright. I am not ready for this, man. What's gonna happen? So the studs in over their heads with the kobolds, are they? 'Twas wishful thinking to believe the mine rats would stay put in Ogomoro. I love and hate the names at the same time. Any barkeep can tell you. Any barkeep can tell you as rodents. Wait, what is this supposed to mean? Rodents? I don't remember what this is called. Rodents paws RE. What is that? What? Rodents are wont to spread. Any barkeep can tell you, as rodents something wont to spread. This wave just comes sooner than reckoned. The pact was a farce. No handshake ever solved. No handshake ever solved a blood feud. We just needed to lick our wounds. A while is all. Well, I suppose they're all healed up now. Even the maelstrom's taken note of how the rascals run rampant. You can be sure the Orden... What is this, Orden? You can be sure they're hoarding... hoarding! They're hoarding! They're gathering! They're gathering en masse. You can be sure they're ordering crystals to summon titans and gods help us if they do. Help. I'm gonna be fighting these these dialogues more than the game itself. Limsa will look back on these petty thefts and skirmishes as the good old times when that day comes, I tell you. And there won't be a company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time neither. Wait, did they lose all their heroes in like during the calamity? Like, did everybody just get wiped out? Well, an ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. Wait, hold on, what? An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. Okay. An ounce? No, it's not an ounce. It's an ounce of prevention's worth a pound's of cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets and see if they can slow the kobolds' advance on the stead. Nice. All this is bullshit, so I'm just gonna take the money. We completed another quest! Yay! The classic fanfare. Also, hold on. Is this how I'm gonna listen more to myself? I think it is. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I do this, and then... No, not that. But this. And then turn this one up. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I can hear myself. Maybe a little bit too much. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. I freaking love having all these things on the microphone. All the buttons. Alright. Let's, where am I supposed to go? Journal. We have level 8. Kobolds ahoy! Ahoy! We get a new weapon. For that. For this one up here. We get new pants! No new shirt. No. No new shirt. I mean, I have money. Should we go get a new shirt so we can actually... Wait. Now we have to go up. Bulwark. Yes. Meow 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 meow. Is this one? That one? Is this one? Let us go. Because while I do love my coat, while I do love this, while I do love everything that it comes with, I do want something where I can see my head. The face of my character is everything. Why hide it away? Magic gear. I am level 16. We have this one. It's not good, not good. This one is good. But that's gonna do the same. Don't want that. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Is it purely because that it's covering both the head and that might be it. Cutting down Dalmatia. This is only minus 4 and minus 6. But it... Maybe I just have to wait. Maybe it's stupid to just waste money on it. I'm impatient and I hate bad dress. I'm so impatient. Okay, where are we going? We're going to this one. So we're going straight across. Yes. Squeakity squeak on my bitty chair. I think it's literally my connection to the server that's also missing it, but... Okay. Oh, I have to go this way. I have to go downward. Also, in spite of me actually saying yes and thank you to the background music playing, I'm not really hearing much of it. It kind of like it sets in specific areas, I think. Otherwise, it's mostly quiet. That or you have to spend a specific amount of time in a certain place before it starts. They say a messenger through the mines arrives faster than the crow flies from the stead. It is good to see you. I did not know where you wanted to go with that one, but here you go. I hadn't realized the extent of the kobold's menace, but the Mogram's missive has opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols of the Nossian lowlands now, we stand to lose the region altogether. I have not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the west. 'Twould be best their former nemesis has resurfaced. I do not... Huh? I feel I I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb reading sometimes. Oh, I feel so dumb reading sometimes. When they're not using necessarily bigger words, but they're using different terminology and structure compared to what I'm used to. Though Staleworn no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerford Farms and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. And then there's also an impeccable amount of poetry in this. They're using so much poetry and flower language. That's another thing that I have to decipher. It looks and sounds impeccable. I'll give him that. Wait, am I supposed to go into this? A bridge too full? No. I'm not supposed to go in here. Ah! I am not supposed to go in. We're supposed to go upwards to the little town. Why is it so dark? It's in the middle of the night. He's got a bum. A tiny bum. He got a tiny bum. Mouseless. Goo-boo? Mouseless Goo-boo got a bum bum. He got butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. He got cheeks for days. Do let me know if it's completely unwatchable though. With staggering frames. I only know that OBS is giving me a hard time. It's not giving me a perfect layout and preview. And anything I try to pull up on Twitch on the side is just being completely frozen the moment I tap into the game for some reason. It is also quite a big game. And yet my PC is not having nearly as much issues as I thought it would. Ostvir's prudence befits his post. The watchman's always seen threats far over the horizon. Which is all well and good, but the Sahagin swarming at our gates demand my immediate attention before the ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know better than to disregard the bidding of the Yellow Jackets. Nice. Good on you. Do you have another quest? No? Okay. Bye then. Crash. Immediate crash. I do see we have a level 10. But there's also recover stolen farm tools. Where is this? Oh, it's also in this area. Wait, who's stealing farm tools? Is it over? Oh, it's probably over by the nasty ones. Also, let me just quickly OBS can lag your game during stream due to CPU, GPU usage, especially if your system is overloaded with tasks. We do consider lowering. Okay, you know what? As fun as it is to have stream avatars open, I am going to close that one. And close this. And I can't close any of the other stuff. It's lowering stream resolution. I am only sitting at 1080p. I'm only sitting at 1080p. What are you getting at? Hmm? Hmm? I mean, we can do this. I don't know if that's going to change anything super big. And then have this at 100. Apply to all. Apply this. And we're going to remain at 30 frames. Limit when inactive. Limit frames when away from keyboard. No. Graphic settings. Choose between NVIDIA and AMD. Deep learning super sampling. Sounds terrible. It'd be better to use this. 3D resolution, enable dynamic resolution frame threshold. Apply, yeah. Should we see if this does anything? Oh. And suddenly my OBS was like infinitely smoother. Who you? Level 50? Level 50? What are you doing here? What? 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 Oh. Why am I walking? I can't cast spells when I'm walking. Who is hiding? Oh, the bees. It was a cloud of bees. I don't know how many of these we need to kill. Probably enough until we've recovered. Okay. Since we're more people here, might as well just help them. Respawn really fast. Oh. I think that's the only thing that I wouldn't want to hear constantly is that once you're used to MMOs, spamming buttons is really normal, but then having the arrow sound playing as well on top of that. To like constantly remind you that you cannot do that right now. 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 Maybe a little bit annoying. Okay, switching to AMD did wonders. Nice. Okay. At least for my OBS preview. I don't know how it is for you guys. I don't know how it is for you guys. Scales window. Yeah. Okay. So then it should only take the frames whenever I am tapped out of the game. Okay. Yes. Hand over the goods. Ah, good to see the tools back. And in serviceable condition, which will be more than what we can say of Servin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Maybe. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. You couldn't care less if the Vastral won't work, but when he consults with the cut purses. I love some of these words. When he consults with the cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still, we're not to know what sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take word to him, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Love that. Love that. Okay, there's a little bit on the textures that I can see, but as long as we don't get any extreme frames on stream, I'm happy. At least not as many as I saw before. Which is good. It seems way smoother now. Pirates making off with our tools? Wait, what? Preval did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my blood on your crops. Oh no. But I'll be damned if Seven thinks that he can take us for fools. This treachery won't go unpunished. We already met Seven, or like we didn't. I did earlier. Much earlier, in a much earlier quest. We went and talked, and then Severin was complaining that some of his crew was being kind of like kidnapped or under pressure from like some enemy targets, and we went and dealt with them and got all of them back. Okay, wait. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad. You never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked. Yet what I would ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Beyond all I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Just a second, my good man. Just a second. Because we got some good stuff. And I need to make sure that I upgrade. Right? See, if I equip my hat, I can't equip my shirt. It's so weird. But if I equip this would still be better. And then that would be the only thing. And then we can equip this. Yes, but we can keep the hat off. Or we can keep the hat on. Or we can have, no, the ears are not going to show. Then we're going to keep the hat off. And then stay with this one. Okay. Because I want to be able to see my boy's head. Okay. Now I'm ready. And also when you're super low level, it doesn't really matter much. It's so tiny, tiny, tiny differences. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severn by now. Mm-hmm. Well, he's scheming... Well, the scheming... scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something's telling me, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning or damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as haunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than what he wanted. So, I was hoping you might hunt this sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. Isa. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Growing soft on him now? Huh? Stairwound? Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I try asking Grenuda. I'd try asking Grin at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Let's go. Okay, so far so good. Okay. There is something in here though, I think. No, it's on the backside. Hey, it's this guy. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I couldn't tell by the clothes alone when you were standing with your back to me. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. You see this kind of like poetry language. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff around the ear for me, will you? I love this. They did this, or it still is like that, but they did the very same thing with the dialogue in Final Fantasy XII. And especially in the dub, they got like some amazing folks with dialects so heavy that you would need the subtitles, otherwise you would completely lose out on everything that they were saying. Oh, now we can actually make it bigger. Okay. Okay, so the AMD is giving me a little bit of an issue sometimes, but it's far easier than before. Wait, he's still here? Big guy's still here? Oh, please don't get target on me. Please don't target me. Don't perceive me. I'm just running through. Do not perceive. Also, we got steppies in here. So easy to hear the steppies. Oh, wait. Oh, down there. Hey! Elma? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. What now? Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them, do I? Why do I have to save them and their sorry butts for their own predicament? Why do I get? Why do we got to be the babysitter, eh? Why do we have to be these poor sods? My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good I did. For all the good it did. Hope you fare better. All the sorry bastards in there done for. Okay. Let's get you guys out of here. Tattooed man? Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow down to a fishback than be in that convincing bastard's stepped arms. Proceed. Let's fight. The tattooed man. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oh. Oof. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. Serpent Reavers? You will not do so a third time. Look at my sweet bunny. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. I remember you. O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. No. Awakes the demons in the stones. Wow. 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 Okay. So. Oh. Lucid dreaming? No. Don't know what this does. Can we... Faster energy. We have sleep. That gives us some sleep. Oh, damn. Ooh. He can help quite a bit. Is it? And one more. There we go. Got him. Duty complete. But the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Bye-bye. Mysterious Shadow Man. Hello. Oh my god, now it's frames again. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fans more deeply into you. Wow, Zola. Ooh. 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 What do we have here? Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Luminson factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. I don't know. Istola. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sargian and Cobalt activity. Something's afoot. The question is, what? I do not know. I do not know. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continues to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is, as Loizoi said, foretold. I don't know how to say his name. Or their name. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. I think the primals is something akin to, like, on the god level. Primordial entities, almost. Maybe. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Sharlian ring more true. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding settings. Okay, now I caught a message here on OBS, but I don't think I can do that. Let me just check. Output. I can. Hold on. I can't switch encoder. That should be what it needs to be. Turn down video settings and... oh. Wait. Yeah, I can't mess with... I can't mess... If encoder is overloaded, then... should I put it down to medium quality? Apply? Profile high. 2 passes, quarter resolution. Constant bitrate. Variable. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me fix this real quick. To achieve a lower settings in OBS, you see... okay. It would want to... put this one down. So if we apply this and do the 2000 kilobytes a second instead, that would be at 480p 30 frames per second, and if it's up to 3000 we can get 720. Additionally, you know, what if I were to cap it at 4? What will happen if I cap it at 4? Let's try to cap it at 4. I'm happy that they have allowed us to have the settings that we can cap our, like, kilobytes a second frame, not this, yeah, the kbps. I'm happy that we can cap it there and see how it works. Let's see how that does. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see either. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. Now swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seems commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. What do we have here? Oh, we need to lower the encoding settings again. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow? But whence does it emanate? Seasong? Grotto, perhaps? Well, what have you here? Can you walk? Oh? as I, regrettably no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. The Commodore. Pixie! Spencer! Welcome in, guys. I am, for some reason, struggling a lot with the frames and everything, but do let me know how it is on your end. You can scream and yell as much as you want. This is just kind of like a scruff stream, and we're just like trying this game out as well. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, among all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. Magic! Scuff stream and I've never Final Fantasy before, so I don't really have expectations in the first place. Well, welcome to my channel. Like, we're gonna dive into a lot of Final Fantasy stuff here. Maybe that can spare you the time you actually need to put in for all these long-running games. Hundreds of hours, even. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahaki. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stairworm would be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. We will. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Istola. You could have told me that in you know, the last story time where you suddenly showed up out of nowhere and I didn't know who you were. That would have been a nice time to introduce yourself. But that was the main storyline and not just like a side quest. Maybe a little backwards. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. The whole thing after the calamity? Istala! Our very sweet little cat girl. She's absolutely precious. I'd say I owed you one. Words. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead. No? Well, that's a way to say so. Say thank you. 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. Are you sure about that, my good man? There he goes. For reason I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths words elude me. Until our paths next cross. Farewell. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. There goes me in my terrible way of trying to speak the way that you guys are writing and speaking. There is so much heavy dialect in this game. It's so funny. You betrayed me horribly yesterday. I made an overpowered god named Can, and then the enemy boss used it to Oh no. Well, you made a cot, and I can assure you that with all the energy that Khan is probably sitting with at the moment, the cot spoke only the truth. Oh no. That sounds fun though. I was lurking for the most of the stream, and I ended up falling asleep as well. It was so cozy, and I was so exhaustively tired. But I absolutely enjoyed listening in. Let's see, where, okay. So, settings, output, constant bitrate. Should we just variable bitrate with talkie quality? Constant QP, I don't know, variable bitrate. I'll try to take the variable with target quality, see how that goes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Too many extra things happening. What if I go lowest quality, but then constant bitrate? What happens if I do this? Look ahead. What does that do? Enables look ahead. If enabled, it will increase visual quality. It costs more. No. Get that out of here. Okay. Well, we continue. We continue. On a merry way. Also, this is FF14. This is an MMO. Online MMO. Where you can play with other people as well. So not your standard type of Final Fantasy game, but definitely a takeout on what Final Fantasy could be if it is an MMO. And it's been going for like many years. I don't know how many exact. So I've not paid for anything. I'm not buying a subscription. I am doing the trial up to level 80. And then I can make my mind on whether or not I want more of this game. Just deserts. I'm glad my voice is soothing enough to fall asleep to. It is incredibly nice to have like certain streams where you know that there is just like a very nice and comfortable vibe. I wouldn't consider myself being the type of streamer that you could fall asleep to, unless you can sleep past me screaming and squealing at certain points whenever I get to exciting things. Like, I cannot hold my energy back. That is impossible. So, like, I don't have a constant, not necessarily monotone, but constant calm level. Kun does that impeccably. You do it impeccably. And there's a few others in the community that does that too, but I am not one of them. So I would not expect people to be able to actually get, like, some sound peace of mind if they have me in the background. And I know this because Kale has been jumping back and forth sometimes, like when she's at me in the background working, and suddenly she would be jumping back into stream again being like, oh, Minnie was screaming, what happened? I needed to be back in my chair. So funny. It all just tells me one thing that I need to know. All just tells me one or two things. I heard a bunch about Final Fantasy XIV and most of it has been good, but I'm not a huge MMO person in general. As far as I know, at least now, it's way easier to do the entire game solo So it's only like in a few instances where you want to do like dungeon runs or anything else where you have to team up specifically that you would be like kind of forced into a group, which is obvious. But aside from that, it's pretty much a solo run. You can do the game from start to finish without necessarily relying on others. But you'll see them running around in the background. You'll be on the server that can be a little bit more congested, or it can be like very peaceful depending on the time that you lock in. But nobody's really going to be up in your business or disturbing you. So, quite peaceful. It was like that back in 2022 as well, when I did the trial there. Lo, I knew you'd return. That's not my name. You stole a delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. Thanks! That's nice. I mean, I can make some pretty weird noises sometimes when I get too into the voice acting. Well, I was having a jolly time earlier because there's like this one bartender or barkeep, guild, adventurers guild person in charge, and the way that his dialogue is written, it has so many like just like this shuffling where like the word is cut short, and then you have those like little like dots. I can't remember what their name is, but you have that little tiny dot. Also, I'm gonna wait with saying more about that because we have an ad. We have an ad. Let's take an ad break. Hydrate, everyone. Or make sure to get your snackies. Stretch your legs. Is it time to go to the bathroom? Hmm? Body check. Let's see. Oh, it's doing the same thing again. Encoder overloaded. Consider using a faster I have already done this. I've already done this. I am on the fastest, the lowest quality. Tuning, low latency, ultra low latency. Adaptive condensation. Cost have increased. Kind of wish that there was a preset for like something easy. Update channel, latest stable release, appearance. Yeah, all the other stuff is locked. It is locked. Medium. There's fastest, there's medium, and then there's slowest. What if I do medium quality? Would that be better? Would that be better for you? 2 passes, quarter power. Full resolution. No. High quality, low latency. What's gonna happen if we do low latency? Can you just tell me what I need to set it on to have low encoder settings? Just give me a recipe. Can Ignis just show up immediately and give me a recipe for this? I need Iggy. I don't need audio, not hotkeys. Output. You're not telling me. Yes, I know my encoder is overloaded. I can't change the frame rate because that is locked. (1080p, 60 frame per second, buffering issues and low end PC. I'm not a low end PC. It's just apparently this game is giving me a lot of issues. Fine tune the bitrate to maintain stream quality without overloading the system. How? How? Don't just tell me what I already know. Give me a fucking recipe for what I need to type in. What are the numbers? Okay, bitrate cabinet at 3000. We've got that. Downscale filter. That's billionaire. I can't touch that. Common FPS values. What is that? Where is that? What? Rate control, CBR. Constant bitrate, yeah. CPU usage, very fast. Is that the preset? Preset is performance. That's not what names in here are for. Profile, main. Oh, that one I can use. That one I can use. Okay, here we are. Want rate control to CBR, set your bitrate to 3000 capped. Still laggy and jittery, then just downward 25 kilobit increment until you reach the sweet spot. You should also set your CPU usage to very fast. Where do you do that? Is that the preset? Is that the preset? Huh? Is that the preset? Because all these are like old, very, very old OBS. $2026. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Or are you telling me nothing? Bitrate and encoder settings. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 6. No, that's not what we need. Universal settings. Set ones and forget. Constant bitrate. Stop doing that. Don't want Klook. I don't want any other annoying bullshit stuff. Keyframe intervals. That's 2. B frames are 2. Audio assembler call format. Profile high. Compression efficiency. Dropped frames, encoding lag, overloaded. Preset to demanding. Use a faster preset. Faster preset. So if we just use the fastest preset, plop that on, stay on main. What about the tuning? Maybe tuning can just stay? Maybe not. I don't see anything about tuning in here. Bullshit. Encoding performance. Does OBS's own website has anything? No. It's too jumbled. Encoding overloaded. Still. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's just take the low latency instead. Okay. I'm done. No more. Okay, we're back. Stale worm! Let's continue. What do you want me to do? The rest came shuffling back too. The lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they not. But the fishbacks flunkies. I fucking love the language that they're using. Oh, it's so funny. Fishback flunkies? Fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Leminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. Snort. Do you mean that? Do you mean... You can't tell me that we need to snort mid-sentence. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Two pieces soiling was... I would never work. I would never be able to pull anything off in a voice acting booth. Never. Aye, but I got you in the end, didn't you? And when the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talking about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for crime betraying your brethren. That's true. That's true. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. That's sweet. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalewin. No. I owe you a debt too, Sky. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving me, for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Badarin, no, Badarin sounds better, what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son.
Thanks! Thanks, Papa. I'll be on now. Yeah.
Now, next, just deserts. Map. Okay, it's back in the city, so we're just gonna return. We will just return. Just deserts. I keep thinking it says just desserts. I kind of want dessert. This way? Maybe. Or is it this way? No, that's right, we need to go down. Jump, jump, jump. So many yellow jackets. The Dronin wench. Let's go. Wait. What do you have in your hair? What do you have in your hair? You have long hair in your hair. Oh my goodness me. Long hair in your hair. Oh my goodness. Everyone's looking so snazzy. Bloody hell's lives on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Oh, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as hands out. Oh my god, here we go. The Yellow Jacket, as hands out in the punishments, is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keel hauling. Kindly gent he is. I didn't catch a single thing of what that meant. Something about him not getting so much of a severe sentence, I guess. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you done everything all still and asked, yeah, more justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. I completely lose whatever it is that I'm saying. I'm just trying to read. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lad, this droning witch of mine. This droning witch of mine. I'd keep you fancy keeping a company for a spell. With free room and boat. For some reason, when you're rolling your R's, it sounds like a lot more appropriate. I don't know. Venturing a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bet for you, so make use of it. Oh, he's telling us that we have a place to rest if we're too, like, banged up and we need heals, I guess. We get a free bed. Nice. Not that you'll have much time for lying around. With what all the levs you be doing. Oh, I didn't mention? I'm putting your name down for your levs. I'm putting your name down for levs. Leaves? Leaves? Levs? Leaves, levels? I don't know. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, I'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomokuri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task for you, for you to do. Oh my god. Do I smell a sprout? You do smell a sprout. I am a trial player. Yay! We can now do guild quests. We have a way to do request lines in from the guild. Oh, and that's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell you, if it turn out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. A rough seas sometimes. You have to rock the boat to right it. Yips. I am so sorry for the funny rolling R's. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the winter's hospitality. Thank you. Thank you. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Hot singles in your area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Nice. Always love a good Final Fantasy fair. Hot quest in your area. Probably a fetch quest. Oh no! Alas in distress. We must go fast. Let's go fetch. Real quick, real fast. Okay, what do you have? You have legs for me? Oh my god, I'm gonna get legs for days. Amateur breaches. Hell yeah, let's go. How do you feel, Sky? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift out in the middle of the Nossi? Is it Noski or Nossi? Do tell. If you ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. Don't think we've actually gone there yet. I've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up a cliff face. Hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs that no other bugger has the time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation block by the name of what? Worgeth. What? Huh? What was it? And it'll be sure to put it to work. I'll task or two. Work? We're just gonna go with word. I'm gonna call him word. Oh, nuts, you're an EU that can't get over there to keep you all healed. I mean, that's only, at least according to like, my earworms. and other sources. If you are based in Australia and have made your accounts and characters over on the Australian servers, then yes, you're locked in because you guys don't have much. You guys have so little. You're an NA user? Then you should be able to do world travel. I think Australia is the only, as far as I know, the only ones who are basically forbidden and locked in from like visiting other worlds, other regions. Simply because they're like too few users over there. So we're gonna be tracking down this weird. I want this coat too! Give me that. That looks so cool. Greetings, Sky. Badaran, or Badaran, has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered using or putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a Gilev or two? Gilevs are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levs or leaves. I will say lev instead of leave because it's not double E. That require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft levs that ask for the creation of goods. The task we term level or lev quest are many and varied in their nature. Need to get to my home DC in world. I do not know what that means. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Swixskiff. We will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first left quest. Dun, 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 dun. Is there anyone else who wants to talk to me? There's the Smith. The Smith does have something for me. Oh, that's not you. It's you. Well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from our shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you have truly adventured until you've dwelled into some darkened dungeon. Stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins echo in caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realms. And these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and such advice holds true from many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport in western Nonoski, or Nossi. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes. Burgeoning? Many funny words here. We offer heroes a bevy of training exercises. Keep into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Nice. You can only get to Oceania. It won't let me get to Chaos. No. Oh, that's so sad. That's probably only possible with like friend connections, I bet. And since I'm only doing trials, I'm not necessarily like adding people in because I don't know if I'm going to be continuing this past the trial. But I'm having a jolly time so far. If I ever buy the game and I start actually getting a subscription, we could look into a guild or something. Maybe down the line. I do not know. But for now, we're just exploring. Hall of the Novice membership granted. Yoo-hoo! Ooh, you now have access to the Hall of the Novice. Designed especially for your chosen role, the solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them anytime, either by selecting Hall of the Novice from the Duty section of the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths found in adventurers guilds across Asia. Complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you in your journey. Ooh. The story gets epic, that's all I say. I mean, a few, like, the two specifically yesterday, last night, when I was watching a stream, they did say that by the time you reach level 80 and you're done with the main game that's available for the trial version, which is not time constrained anymore, I did start out a trial that was heavily like marketed and promoted back in 2022, but for that one we only got like 30 days and I didn't really get very far in those 30 days, and then it was like end game for me. And it was just like it was done, it was over, no more, right? And so by the time that I was looking into wanting to go back to it, I knew back then that I was locked out. Now I couldn't get back in without paying for the full game, but also paying for the subscription. And I was just like, I don't really have much to go on, and the trial didn't really give me much to bite into, so I didn't start it. I never got it. But then, like, a few fellow artists that was just pulling it up randomly last night, I got to see it again, and I actually said, you know what, I actually want to give it another good try. And so I made a new account, got the trial, and then I am here now, hoping that I'm allowed to go all the way to level 80 and get to complete the first base game before I decide on whether or not I want to jump into buying the full game with all the DLCs and then also start the subscription on top of it. So we'll see. Like, so far it definitely looks incredible in a lot of ways. And I'm having a good time, especially with the dialogue. The dialogue is killing me every single time. They're so poetic, and they have so much flower language and ways of speaking that it's tilting me every time. It's so funny. I love it. It really reminds me of how they did it in Final Fantasy XII as well. And 12 was my heart and joy. It was the game that brought me into the Final Fantasy franchise in the first place. So the fact that this game has so many things that are reminding me of 12 is still something that's incredibly heartwarming. So I'm feeling really nostalgic coming back to 14 here. The Hall of Novice offers training exercises for party combat. Yes! Upon completing these exercises, you will receive brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as a brand new ring, which increases XP earned by 30% until level 30. DPS. Exercise 1. Combat Guide. Oh, that's probably... yeah. Move out of all the bad. Like, this is what we know from MMOs. This is so basic from MMOs. You see dangerous ring on the ground, you move away from the ring. You move out. Like, take your butt, move it out. Move it away from the danger. Attack markers. Cast bars. Enmity. Cast bars. Some enemies' attacks take time to cast before they strike. A progress bar will appear beside the name of the caster, and once this bar fills completely, the attack will be unleashed. Okay. It's pretty similar to some of the other Final Fantasy games. Enmity is the priority system in which an enemy chooses a target. All players entered into a combat with the enemy generate enmity through dealing damage. Oh, okay. Taunting. So, if you're a healer, you don't want to run with gear or anything else that can pull away the taunt or like, take away from the tank, essentially. The same thing goes for DPS. You don't want DPS that is so heavy that you take away priority from the tank, otherwise the entire team is going to get wiped. Enhancement and enfeeblements. Enhancement status and strengthen the player, and enfeeblements weakens. Right, that's pretty basic. 1 to 50 base game, 50 to 60 and up goes into the first expansion, 61 to 60 to 70 into the second, and 71 to 80 in the third. Oh, so that's probably why they only have like 3 DLCs in the what is it called? The standard package for when you want to buy the game. They probably included the first 3 expansions then? Yeah, you're locked out of Endwalker and Dawntrail. Yeah, so the last 2 expansions, and those are the ones that comes with the the full game. So when you're buying the full game, it does says that it comes with like a few DLCs, but I didn't know if that was just like the first and second DLC or if it was the 2 last newest ones. But it makes sense because it, like, the thing that I know better than anything is definitely that we are allowed to go all the way up to 80, so it would not make sense to not allow us into the DLCs that has those levels. Get Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, plus the A Realm Reborn ARR. The R. Get the R. Oh. Avoid area on effect attacks. Are you ready? Commence. Oh, that. I didn't see that it was counting down. I could hear something ticking. Commence, wait, withdraw. Commence. Let's just jump in. I'm sure I'm gonna fail first time. Let's go. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. Okay. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. My best trait. The enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. Is there something... There's not a double tap. You pass the exercise once I... Okay. Everything's clear, I trust? I don't know. Say the worst. You're not here to begin. Let's go! Let's go! What are we waiting for? Yeah! Let's go! You were talking so fast I thought you were just gonna insert, like, plop me in. Okay. It's underway. Behind you. Right? Behind you again? Behind you again? Behind you again? And behind you again. Behind you again. Whoops. Oops. Well, we can just keep going like this. That should be fine. Whoa. Damn! Ah, no, don't! Watch those signs. Woo. No. 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 I wasn't stupid at all. Oh, I get choir on this one too? Let's go. Pro tip, you see that baddie? Hit it till it dies. Yes. Hit it with everything you got. Oh, something's ticking. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. But that is what I do, though. I'm a spellcaster and I can't move. See, that's the thing. If you're a spellcaster, you can't move when you need to do spells. So if you have to move around a lot, there is very little except for like buffs and debuffs that you can do, but that probably is also like your main takeaway in a group. It's probably going to be your best bet for the entire group if you can keep on buffs and debuffs wherever needed. Oh brother, this guy stinks! To the attacker. Speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other master, that they might reward you with equipment tailored towards their field of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Is it? I've already forgotten. Teehee. What do we got? Okay, I need to sell these. There was something about gloves, wasn't there? There was. Nice. And then there was something about pants? Yes. And also something about boots. Okay. I do need to go sell some of these stuff. Let's go again. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Except for me being humiliated. But that's on me. That's on me. That is on me. Let us proceed directly to the briefing, alright? When it comes to your place in a party, you are the sharp end of the spear. I am? Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible, while keeping your own skin intact. Wow. Can I stand still? As such, you cannot attack whichever enemy you please. Why not? If you strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of a deadly aggression. I mean, as you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Fine. I would finish all if you get extra piece. Yeah, the ring. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. Alright. Work with the allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next. Okay. Everything's clear, I trust. Words? I guess we are. We are in. Okay. We got a tank. We got a healer, and I'm the DPS. Attack the same foe as your ally to win the battle. Okay. I do not know. Can we sleep? Oh, was that sleep? Yes, that was sleep. We cannot sleep. I need to charge. Zing. And then this. Yes, let's get some boost. Yes. Yes. One more. Down he goes. And the choir in the background for this one. So majestic. Alright, one more. Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. No! I want all the stuffs. Give me everything. I want new clothes. What do we get? It wasn't this one. What did I get? Wait, what did we get? Oh, we got boots! Oh, so we are gonna get that? Oh! So we're gonna get that set? Nice. Hell yeah. Toss me back in. Give me more. Yes. Commence. Stop yapping and get going. Let me in. How do I make you talk faster? For this exercise, you'll be fighting multiple opponents. The key to victory is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under focused assault. Okay. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust? Yum. Yum. The chaotic jazz music in the background, too. Oh. It fits the vibe. Start the fight with the staff waver. Okay. Sure they attack the same enemy as your ally. I want this. I want this. And I want this. And I want to try this. He's asleep. Get him. Take him down. Okay. I don't know who we're gonna go for next. I'm guessing the big guy. This one? This? I'm gonna go for Fistic again. I'm gonna take this one. Oh, what? Did we do it? Did we fail? I was too focused on my things. What now? What? We failed? No! No! I can make him stand. I can stand. Try the move on to what? Well, we moved on to the wrong one before, so I'm gonna try the other one. And speak. I only have to tank left. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. So all the ads before the tank is essentially what this lesson taught me. Okay. Yes, give me my prize. Wait, what? What? Huh? This one gave me nothing. Okay. Let's go. Into the cabin. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him say everything he needs to say. Oh. Okay. Put the training to the test. You must plan your strikes around the fancy footwork. So you want me to move? I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get in there. Let me in. Let me in. There's a tank and one mage. Engage the axe wielder, but keep an eye out. Okay. So if I engage the tank... Oh! Can you sleep for a second? That'll be nice. Sleep. Woo. Can we... Oh my god. Oh! We got him! Nice. Okay. So that would be the pants. Give me my pants. Give me my pants. So that I'm not bottomless. Nice. I'm gonna look so snazzy. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. Okay. This exercise will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear in the battlefield. Okay. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next... Okay, so I basically have to be protective now. Okay. Whoop. Let's get some good viewing distance on this. Keep an eye peeled for reinforcements. I sure will. Resurrection, loose dreaming, energy drain. Wow, no! How the fuck do you want me to do this? I don't know if that was good or bad, but... Way better this time. Put some sleep on that bad guy. Nice. Nice. I love the fanfare in Final Fantasy. Such a good cheering. Yo, what level are we now? We're 17. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Commence. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? In this exercise, you will learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, the enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood whilst this portal remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. That's sneaky. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training. Okay. I guess. Let's go. Which one? Ah! No! Okay. And then... make your sleep. Okay. It was only one time. They sat behind me, not in front of me. I get my coat! I get my snazzy coat! Oh, look at this! Looks so snazzy! Oh my goodness, I love this. I love this outfit. I've seen a few run around with it, but also the, I think the, what do you call it? Like, the Arcanist Master is also running around in this outfit, and I was just like, oh, I want that coat. That coat looks so sick. That looks so cool. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. We need the ring. Let's go. Oh, what are we doing here? You've arrived at the mountain's peak, the final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Do you think we'll be able to do anything here? Let's begin with the basics, shall we? Pay attention to the enemy facing and stay away. Okay. Sleep. Thank you. Physics. Go. Moving along. Doing great. Oh, we got ads coming in. Ooh. 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 Of course. Ooh. Making sure not to stand on top of the healer. Oh. The healer's not doing well. Damn it. I think the healer took a bit too many hits. Swift cast. Can I get some damage in? For you buffoons. I got it. I wish I had something for the healer, though. There's supposed to come something from behind at some point. Oh, shit! Wow! Ouch! I'm so done. Can you sleep? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Are we complete? Complete? Are we complete? 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 Also, how are the frames looking, by the way? Now we've gone a little bit after I did some settings. Has it helped? Are you guys experiencing any lag? You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. We get the ring! We get the ring! We got the ring. We got a ring. Nice. That is so cool. Okay. So that means we now have a snazzy outfit. And we got a ring that's gonna boost our levels for the like until we're level 30, I think it was. So let me check the journal. Sky High, the pants is no longer gonna be interesting for us. I do want to finish off the Sky High, but that's... Maybe we should go to the Loves of Swift Purge first. Let's put that in priority. And then we can continue the story. Where does one need to go for this one? We are where? We're down here. We need to go all the way up there. Unattuned. So we need to go up here and then that way over. We are kind of far away, so let's go there first. We can afford that. Let us see. Look at that. Not as snazzy as Elden Ring, I'll say that, but it still looks good. Oh, maybe we should have taken a chocobo. I'm being stupid for just plain running. I'm being such a silly pooper for just running. A little bit of lag when we're entering new areas that needs to load, but I guess that's expected. Nope. There's something here. Oh, is that what they meant by Sky High? So that's where the next story is? Well, I guess we're gonna do the story first then. I'm gonna grab this quest first, just in case. Anywho. Yes. Ah, for the love of Limlin. Not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. Hmm? This is not already with me breeches, you cheeky sot. It's the megalocraps. 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 They've been They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hellspawn snippers think they've found a squid or something. Ain't set to nip them. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted. And that don't sit too well with me. You looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells out? Your shells are full before you head off on your way. Oh my god. If we could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for now. Alright, I can do 5 crabs. I could do 5 crops. The crabbity croop croop. Wait. Don't go away. Ooh. Okay, that's 1 out of 5. Oh, I'm just out of range. Nice. Was the buggers. You take care of them, snippers. Good bloody riddance. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lad. Still, won't be long before a new crew of crabs come sliding in to claim that territory, and our loads just keep getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on, I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates. I'd best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. You better do. Veteran sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the skylift. Thank you. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and bullies was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the goods were kind, and they ate, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle my growing list of headaches. Oh, I'll be taking some coin for this. Yes. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about the monstrosity that sprang out from a million corn seedling in this cargo. Wait, what? Seems the gutless bastard tossed over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to life. To Lulf? 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 Over at Swift Perts in West Lenosi. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. Okay. After all, you don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetherite in Swift Perts, so the journey should be worth the while. Worth your while. Yes. Okay. Oh. Someone has another quest for me? Oh, hello. Kazai Biosai. Kazai Biosai. Or Boisai. A cargo transported this guy if needs helping handling. Okay. Look sharp, laddie. I got a job for you. We don't got much time, so listen close. Today I got me too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep them cool. You see my problem? I do not. But please explain. Now I can't be delivering crates or rotted fish, so I need you to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites till you collected 3 of their chili essences. You do realize I don't want you to actually dance with them, right? I mean, come on! We can dance. Make a little dance. Making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes. This is mage against mage. Whoever hits first is the winner. Sploosh. Oh, encoding is still overloaded. I'm gonna have to look up this. What kind of settings I would need to have this game on. Hold on, maybe. Could it be something as simple... as keeping the frame rate steady? Now it's just constantly bad. Oh, whatever that did was bad. Hand it over. Oi, laddie. You're doing well. I can't wait to get these beauties into me fish crates. That ought to keep the catch fresh and me customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies what make use of the skylift. You slip up one time and some bastard's liable to steal your business. Oh wait, you got another one? You've shown yourself to be useful, bloke. Be a useful bloke. What say you're doing me another favour? We've been having a wee problem with bussets swooping down and snatching cargo for the wagons. From the wagons. What are travelling the roads to the Neville checkpoint? The Neville checkpoint, I'm guessing. Rollo. Thank you so much for the emotes. Most days, them feathered aliens stay well enough away, but it seems they can't resist a wagon what's loaded with meat. Well, I say we make use of that weakness to lure the greedy buggers into a trap. Take this here sack of rotting rat meat and set it down to vulture territory. That be where the bussets make their nests. When the bastards show up for the feast, you start breaking beaks with a vengeance. Easy. That's what you say. That's what you say. Been on lurk mode since the start. Had to catch up on my day. That is completely okay. I hope everything has gone completely as you wished it for. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to place this again? Oh, somewhere up here. We do have fate nearby. Bzzz. Oh my god. And sometimes it is very much load and lurking. I'm definitely gonna have to look up what I can do about the whole lacking situation with Final Fantasy XIV, because my PC isn't necessarily bad, but apparently this game is requiring a little bit more on the encoder. So I wonder what we can do about that. Is that a rabbit hat? That is my ears! I'm a Vieira. My character belongs to the Vieira species, which is found in Final Fantasy XII. So yes, I am technically a bunny. I am a bunny. I am a bunny. Look at them ears. Look at them ears. He can chuckle. He can wink. He knows to do the other wink. Grin. He can be content. He can also be alert. Huh? He can be scared. He can be hurt. Or he can just pretend to smile. Dashing. He is a handsome lad. You don't get like too many customizations for the faces, but they're definitely adorable. They're definitely adorable to look at, that is for sure. What is the next point? We go back. We go back into Livar. Dum 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 dum. 10 out of 10. Didn't you get your eyes pecked out, did you? Them buzzards be a nasty lot. But the last wagon made it through with nary a morsel lost. So I'd say you're pluckered enough Enough of the thieving. Hides to secure the route. Okay. You have me thanks, lad. I make most of me coin hauling foodstuffs, and I'd be bedding down in the gutter within the week if it weren't for your help. Seems even the scavengers are finding the picking scarce since the calamity hit. Otherwise, you'd never see him trying. Art so bold. Fortune didn't favor him worth spit this time. Fortune didn't favor him worth spit this time, though. I don't know what you mean by that. But I'll take the coin, and I'll be on my way. Where is my next? It is up here. Right. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Da ba da ba da ba. Ooh, wanna avoid those. Unicorn seedling. Okay. I shall. There we go. And I'll take this. Oh no! Oh no! A cheese slap! Oh no! Sleeps. For both of you. Oh no! Go. So I got the seedling, and now we can. Wait, where do we need to go? Swift Patch. Well, I need to move forward. Okay. All right. It is night time. Western Mercy. Dum da dum. I have leveled up again. Level 19. We have done some pretty good things. This place seemed vaguely familiar. Oh, that was another player! I thought that was an NPC. I thought that was just a miner out in the wild. I mean, it was. It was another player. Hello. Let's attune. Has Nemea herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood how there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. I mean, it's here. I have it. Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, the Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore modicum a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. I mean, you won't hear a peep from me. If it's going to feed the people, then it's probably going to be really good. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? I mean, I don't see why not. Yes. And then we take up your extra one. All these wild dodos you see about the place were all actually once domesticated birds, bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. But if I am to restore Swiftperch to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, then I must also try my hand at dodo raising. And, as you likely have surmised, I shall require your adventurous resourcefulness in this endeavor. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head into the flock and seek out the dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. What the heck was that? That completely sidetracked me. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. But pray be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. Noted. Greetings, lad. The name's Swixgiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local lev quest here at Swiftperch. Timokri sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see what you got. Right after we see if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in the guild lab. You reckon you can handle it? Grabbing grabs, level 10. I sure can. Accepting guild labs. Speaking with a local distributor of guild labs known as Levmate or Levmete. Levmit? We'll bring up a list of available left quest. Highlight a quest to display its objectives and select accept to add the quest to your journal. Level allowances are required to accept left quest. If you will be granted 3 level allowances every 12 hours each time, up to a maximum of 100. You may accept as many as 16 left quests at once. Right. Open your journal on the duty menu. Open your journal under duty in the main menu and begin the selected left quest by pressing the initiate button. When a megalocrap feels overmatched, it will flee in the battle. If it reaches a certain distance and another megalocrap will appear, the left quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it is joined by more of its kind. Fascinating. To initiate a left quest, first open the journal via the duty section of the main menu or by pressing J on your keyboard. Next, select the left quest to bring up a detailed description of its objectives and its rewards. Clicking on the map button will show the approximate location of the left quest. Yeah, we know, I know this. Once you have accepted, or once you have arrived, open the journal to select the left quest and click the initiate button to begin the duty. Oh! Okay, so it is a little bit different. So J. And then we have this whole section down here. We can just pull that up if we need be. And we can have 16 left quests at once. Need to breathe. Labs of Swiftperch. Complete the trial guild. That would be the need to breed, I guess? Okay. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Thank you. Alright. And then we have the main quest. What level is the main quest? I will accept it. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? I cannot possibly be bright enough. It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Kansas to the lighthouse keeper. Okay. So what is happening out here? There's a lightning sprite. Oh, grabbing crabs. I see, I see. So if I go to the journal and I go to the crabbing crabs, I can initiate it. Recommended level 4+. Okay. Oh shit. Not the time to do that. Ooh. Ooh. Make this lad sleep for a bit. Oh, we did it! We got him! Nice! Return to level met? Yay. Nice. You seem to have had a little trouble, lad. Here's a reward for your efforts. A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion. I am so amazing. I reckon you'll do just fine with the rest of me jobs. And there's always plenty to do here at Swift Perch. What with all the rebuilding and such, be sure to make yourself useful. Aye aye. You got more? Simply the hest. By the by, a sturdy venturer like myself, or like yourself, might want to look into the guild hests. Have a word with Battle Warden Tidoro, and she'll give you the details. Don't you fret now, lad. I'll set her straight if she has any doubts as to your ability. Nice. Is there really no inside areas? Oh, there is. There is. Can I... If I back up against this, can I actually sit? I can! We can sit on the bed! We sits. 'Cause we fits. Someone has something for me. Oh. Tidoro! Word travels quickly in Swift Perch. Here to learn about Guildhest, are we? What's a Guildhest? Why, it's a behest issued by the Adventurers Guild. Savvy? When a certain task brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a love, but not grand enough for a grand company involvement, they're deemed guildhests and sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters and all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battlemaster. And so, what do you get in return for placing your neck on the looping block? Not looping, but lopping. What do you get in return for placing your neck on the lopping block? Besides a beaming grin from the battle-worn and Tito, fame, fortune, the usual. So I presume you'll be joining our next operation? I guess. Duty Finder unlocked. Guildhests now available. Da-da-da-da. You've unlocked the Duty Finder. This feature allows you to undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party of your own. To bring up the Duty Finder interface, select Duty Finder under Duty from the main menu. Nice. What is this for? Need to breed. Okay, and then we got like a few quest lines over here. We've got Guildhests. No. Yes, we just got an explanation of that. Yeah. Let us go. You know what? We might as well get these dodo eggs collected. Oh, there's two. So we need 3 of these. Oh shit, nope. Wait! Oh no, that was a cacti! I think someone was dressed up as a cacti and running around. That was so funny. Okay, where do we get the last one? Maybe up here? Oh yeah, there's one and he's sitting on top of it. Let's go get it. Sitting on top. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna scooch in here. Just gonna, you know. And then it's not even the one sitting on top that's being mad. Okay, we got the dodo eggs. Now we can get a little over that. Fat Dodo, Fat Dodo, Fat Dodo. Oh, they're all nicknamed Fat Dodos. Yeah, that was your quest. With 3x, I should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important to begin with. I mean, only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I am to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging the more docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it's imperative that I move the gland that produces that infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequences of failing to do so. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of a swift perch, surrounded by golden fields of wheat and echoing with the calls of plum waddling dodos. Yes. I also see we're running up on the end of the hour. Meaning that we will soon reach a point where I can finally tell my OBS it's okay, you don't need to worry anymore. And then I'll do some experimentation, figuring out how to do the settings and encoding and everything. I'm 6 more levels higher than this fate. Oh no. Oh no. But we need to go to the tower, don't we? Oh. This is a very, very big one. We also got an annoying extra bird. 2 extra birds. That'd be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh, no. Make it steep. don't know, is it actually sleeping or is it just immediately going fully resisted? No! There we go. He's done. He's down. We got him. Another point. Oh shit. Yeah, we do have to go up here for the quest line. You're gaining so much XP. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, huh? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb that fuels me furnace has all been buggered off, you see. If I don't get the beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell a venture when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw. Bring back a claw what you ripped off from a smouldering corpse. Take this here iron bracer and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb'll soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. I think singeing my eyebrows would be the least of my worries, though. Relighting the torch. Okay, so we've set it up, and now we need to light it. There we go. The bomb! Also, a big fan favorite from Final Fantasy XII. Yes. Got him. Well, that's another one. I can't remember the name of the cat species. We got cats, we got cats, we got bunnies. We got, I think, not wolves, but lions, tigers, kinda. All you need do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of his little paws. I got it here. I got it here. Oh, you got the ashy bastard, did ye? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of luck while you was gone. And Lim Lan cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best as I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Will do. Will do. so let's go back and deliver this one. And then let's see if we have any sweet beans that are live today if we want to go on a raid. My usual community beans are probably going to have a way better, not so lacky stream experience. So that should be good. I'm not sure if I want to stream this game again, mayhaps. If there's nothing else I really want to do, we could probably come back and visit this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be playing on my own. Seems you have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armor's Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to the Forge Master, Hansa. Or Hnaza. Hnanza. Hnanza? I think, yeah. Hnanza. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do. Okay, so we can't do anything with this. Meaning I would have to go all the way back to this. So let's do that and deliver this quest. Meow. Where are you? Oh, that's a cute dress. That's a cute dress. But that's also a really badass cape, coat, whatever you got going on, sir. Oh, it's absolutely fucking fire. I'm just standing here looking like a pleb between these very dressed up, amazing people. Where do I need to go again? Limsa. Okay, we need to go down here. So back inside we go. Yeah, back inside we go. And then I think we go up like this. Neobadex. Limsa. And now... Oh, don't have to go this way. Let me just go straight this way. It is raining! We've had a lot of rain. I had to visit my dentist earlier this morning. And we got like one of those surprise showers. Like it was super sunny. Nope, like we did have like some clouds in the area, but nothing like too inconspicuous. And then the moment I get down to the bus stop and under that cover, it just started plumbing down with rain. Heavy, thick. It's like one of those like classic summer showers, like out of nowhere. It just comes pouring down from like nowhere. It was absolutely crazy. It didn't last more than like a minute or two, and then it was gone. And then that was kind of like the vibe for the rest of the day. And I had no umbrella on me or whatever, so I was like really lucky that I didn't get caught. But yeah. It's very, it's nice and tempered in the temperatures these days. It's really, really nice. It means that it's easier to breathe, and streaming becomes easier too. Also handling a bunch of other things. And oh yeah, like that's right. Like the checkup on my teeth, like I definitely do need some filing, as it would say. Like they do use the description of like sawing in your teeth whenever you get fillings, and they need to like be polished and like filed to like match your bite. But they're essentially like using the same kind of like files, electric files that you can get for your own nails. So it like she introduced me to the items so that it wasn't too big of a scare the moment that I would like come in. She was really kind, she was really nice about it. But I just need another like anxiety, like some more anxiety meds for for the procedure, and then I'm gonna get that done next week. Hopefully it's not gonna be too scary, but now I have like a little bit of time to prepare myself mentally, so that should be good. That should be good. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Bargot's beard. I just sent someone out to tingle with it. Not a week passed. Mayhap the bond Kansas had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Thank you. Okay. I mean, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Through the gate too. We got a trait unlocked too. Hello. Actions and traits. Mime and Mend. Increases base action damage and HP restoration by 10%. Also increases base damage and HP restoration by your pet. Of your pet by 10%. So these are just like passives that are continuously going to unlock as I... Oh. And the same with roll. Forgotten sleep and lucid dreaming. Gradually restores own MP. Lowest target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Next spell cast immediately. Actions. Physic. Restore target's HP! So this is the physic is really good to cast on your fellow members if like for example your healer is getting really low in HP. That can be really good. And Radiant Ages. Orders Carbonical to execute Radiant Ages. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage totaling 20% of your maximum XP. Okay. Underneath the charge. Increase potency. Nice. Okay. So I wasn't completely lost on how they're working, which is nice. She's got a little tiny fairy! Oh my god. Oh no, I wanted to look. Oh my god, that was so cute. Oh, we've got gold embellishments on their coat. Oh, that's so nice. I really like this. I really love this. Okay. I want the next quest from you. What say you taking on some work from Naldig and Vimelis? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for a number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Athbrim, the head of shipwright, and at the Moorabite dry docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of the Lower Lanossi. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldig and Vimelis. The Moorabite dry docks is one of Limsa most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's Aetherite. Aetherite. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Thank you. So another quest that's going to lead me out. So. I will be leaving you all with this for today. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, that was the wrong one. But yes, thank you so much for being here, for joining me, for sending in your lurks, and just having me in the background. I hope you guys are getting everything that you wanted to do done today. I hope you're getting some good snoozes. I hope you're making sure you stretch your leggies and staying hydrated. I will be back with some more Elden Ring shenanigans on Wednesday, as planned. And then for Friday, I am not too sure what we're going to be diving into. I know that last time we did jump into something. I was talking about trying out the first Kingdom Hearts game, which we can still do. But I also have like a few other Final Fantasy games that we could potentially play instead. Another like somewhat longer running game could potentially be really nice to have. Maybe I could even jump into 13 that I have not completed. Or I can jump into 12, which I would love to do a remake on. But yeah, there's like a few things, and I'm gonna be looking into that for the next time. But for now, I'm gonna be off, and I will see you on Wednesday. Let's let's check and see if there's any sweet beans live. If any of you are up for sending the raid over. If you guys are interested to sending over some good vibes, I see that a sweet bean is live. But I do not know. Do we not? Maybe I should just send you guys into the void. Maybe it's just a void day. I could do the void. But yes, at the very least, you get my socials. And then I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you so much for sticking around. And I apologize for the lags and everything. I will be figuring out how to make amends, or like amend this whole lackey situation with this game, because it is a little bit weird, but maybe it's just OBS that's set too high and we can lower some settings in there. I will test that out. But until then, I'll see you. Take care, stay safe, and have an amazing rest of your day. Bye bye.